I am Kazasaki Usagi, and I am here with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DLC. Good news, the bot works. Which is very exciting. It's not Honey Bunny Bot, it's just Streamlabs for now. I had forgotten that the bot requires, so the reason why Honey Bunny Bot was Honey Bunny Bot was because Honey Bunny Bot had their own Twitch account, which is how you make the bot have its own name. So I guess I'll have to get Honey Bunny Bot a YouTube account. But my donations are still a little funny, I think. I think I can test one. I think there's still the dinosaur and I don't know why. Just a dinosaur. Where did my donations go? That's very strange. Because there should be all attached to the file that I'm using. Well, that's one more thing I'm gonna have to fix. Oh, transition is not as seamless as you would think. But anyway, let's get right started with the tour of the Golden Country. I figured it was gonna start right with a cutscene, so I'm glad I didn't. Oh no, I did not. It's quite quiet, isn't it? It is. I'm hoping it gets louder. I think it'll be fine. I want to make sure. I guess subtitles are automatic. Alright, just get right to it. Oh. For my own sake, I should do easy. I don't want to be stuck on this DLC forever. We're gonna do easy, but don't tell anybody. I've been playing this game for like 200 hours.
The year was 3564.
I get to play the DLCs. I get to play the DLC.
The 107th Indoline Praetor, Rhodalis, had sent an armed expedition against the country of Sia. Its capital, Amranta, fell overnight and sank beneath the clouds, along with the rest of the Titan. The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of Allrest. Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power of Mor Ardain. In fact, it had been the work of one blade, the Aegis, a man known as Malos. Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
Hello.
You're that eager to die? Then allow me to assist.
There's no end to them.
And it's not just the Wolf and Ferris. Even the Belufa's caught up in it.
Laura, can you smell it?
Ugh, it stinks like...
Yeah, no doubt about it. Blood. It's driving them crazy.
Hold on, I'm being asked if I want anything from the store. I didn't spell Parmesan right. Why it changed it to parsnip? Parmesan. Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. I did my best. Approach an enemy and press R to target them. With an enemy targeted, press A to draw weapons. A character with their weapon drawn will auto-attack.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret
With
this.
every auto-attack hit, your art gauges will fill up slightly. This is called art recharge. With the gauge full, press the corresponding button to use the art. If you use an art at the precise moment an auto attack connects, you can cancel the art without winding down from the attack. This is called action canceling. You can cancel arts into specials too, and by unlocking certain nodes in affinity charts, it becomes possible to cancel arts into other arts. A successful cancel will charge the special gauge more than usual, so it's worth learning this tricky technique if you want to maximize efficiency. I won't. If it happens, it happens. That's how we play.
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we got this.
In battle, a team is split between vanguard and rearguard positions. The character in the vanguard is the attacker, while the rearguard plays support. So this is where it's different. So now we have probably a much smaller person. You, as the player, directly control the vanguard. The rearguard will attack and provide buffs automatically. I need my money then.
I'll protect you.
When you receive an attack, the damage you took will be displayed as a red bar, indicating reversible HP. This damage is healed by using a Vanguard switch. The recoverable HP will drain over time. Performing Vanguard switches whenever you can and keeping your HP high is the key to victory. When a team's HP reaches 0, they will be incapacitated. If you can't continue the fight, you'll be returned to the last landmark you passed without any further penalties. So how do I search?
My senses are
Can you
heightened.
tell me how to do that?
Yeah, we got this.
Catch.
Once the rearguard gauge fills up in battle, you can press up or down to perform a maneuver called a Vanguard switch. When you trigger a Vanguard switch, the rearguard will move up to trade places with the Vanguard while attacking with their switch art. After the switch, the new Vanguard's art gauges will be full, ready to be used immediately, so using a Vanguard switch is a good way to press an attack.
I feel unstoppable.
Good.
Time for one last. Try this on the
I
side.
will grow stronger still.
Money, 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 money.
Kill stroke.
A special is a move that uses cooperation between the team members to great effect. Using arts will in turn charge the special gauge. This is called special recharge. When this gauge is full, you can press A to use a special.
Hail strike. Kill stroke.
Did I get parried? What the fuck? Feels like I got a little parried.
Kill stroke.
You'll watch my back, right, Jim?
You can change the special gauge up you can charge the special gauge up beyond level 1, all the way up to level 4, whereas level 1 has the Vanguard attack alone. Levels 2, 3, and 4 are a team effort. But first, here's a free special gauge top-up, so you can try using a level 4 special and admire Laura Endrin's flawless coordination. Well, we're gonna beat the guy before it happens. Never mind. When using a special, a button challenge will pop up on screen. Press the right button at the right time as instructed, and the move's effects will be magnified.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you.
Midnight Sun!
Well, the boss was kind of in the way the whole time.
Laura!
Thank you, Jin.
Well, we've got room for improvement.
Of what?
This fighting style. It magnifies our strength, sure, but it leaves us wide open. When the sword is in my hand, you're left defenseless.
What, you won't keep me safe?
Huh?
I'll keep you safe always.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I've thought about it. Every day for these 17 years. I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
I see.
The feature that the arrow is pointing to right now is the compass. The markers on it show you where Laura and her friend should go next. The number above each marker gives the distance to that objective. Also, if the objective is located above or below you, you'll see an arrow pointing up or down. Neat. Now the arrow is pointing to the environmental info that gives you the name of your current area, as well as the weather and the time. The minimap gives you an idea of what's around you. Pressing L lets you change and zoom its size, and the mark in the center shows the position and facing. Lastly, your current objective window. This explains what Laura and company should be doing right now. Now a piece of important advice. Did you see that notification that said new tips have been added? In this game, you can check previous tutorials from the menu. The notification just now was to tell you that new options have been added to the menu. If you run into something you're unsure of while playing, go to the main menu, System Tips, to see if it's been explained there. Lacera Woodland, where you are right now, is a special kind of area known as a landmark. Allres features 3 kinds of areas: locations, landmarks, and secret areas. You can instantly travel to any previously discovered landmark or secret area from the Skip Travel menu found in the main menu.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted. I guess they
This
had
is less
backup.
than... I feel you.
You read my mind. Oh, the thorns!
Catch! It's my turn.
Try this on, son. We're doing well.
More honed with each day.
I concur.
Chill stroke.
I like the way this is going.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Back into the fray.
Should I be fighting more frequently? I actually don't know, like, what level I should aim to be. I think I just got accosted by a dog again.
I
Or
think we've been
several
spotted.
dogs.
Never again.
Thanks. Oh, the thorns!
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind. With you there.
Indeed.
Oh, the thorns!
It's my turn.
Try
Chill
this
stroke.
on the sides. Take this!
More honed with each day.
Oh, it's kind of fun, this new battle system. It involves the blades more, which I like. Fight this
All
big
right,
bastard.
follow my lead.
I won't enjoy this. I feel you.
You read my mind. Break! With you there.
Indeed.
I like
Let's
the way
switch.
this is going.
Ha!
Take
I
this!
concur. Snowblade.
Minus on the sides.
I wish I could stay as Jin though. That's fine. Laura's cute. Laura reminds me of a character from Fire Emblem Fates. She looks like one of the Hoshido girls. Hanukkah, specifically. I forgot to get. Oh no, I didn't forget to get myself a drink. I'm so smart. I didn't even crack this bad. Ooh. Ba-dum-bum. Oh. Oh, it's Mikhail.
What
Kid's been alive for a long time.
Are you alone?
I think we knew that though.
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry, really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
And your family? Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Oh, right. I'm Laura. And he's...
I don't have a family. I was sold to this village from Estem. So, I'm all alone.
I see. Right then. Starting today, we're going to be your new family. We'll take you back to our friends and...
You people? You're strangers. You don't have to pretend to care.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one. Though really, I was just the same once. Very well. Friends first then, not family. How's that sound?
Laura,
What's up?
I'll scout the area. Look after him.
Oh, of course. Be careful. And Jin.
I know.
What was that you said, Baldric?
The Sean capital of Omrantha has fallen. Or rather, it was annihilated. Praetor Redalis.
So it has come to pass after all.
Respectfully, you aren't much of an actor, Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. We heard disturbing rumors circling among the Magisters. Amalthus, whom you recently elevated to Quester, People wonder if this calamity has anything to do with that man's blade. With such extraordinary power, is it really wise to,
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure to serve the greater glory of Indal. The architect will surely be pleased.
Eminence, do you believe it can be controlled?
If it cannot, I will let him take the blame. I have spoken. Thank you for your report, Magister Baldric. You may return to your duties.
This looks like a good spot to set up camp. Yeah, I'll start preparing the food. Oh wow, you're a star, Jin. What do you reckon you'll make? Let's see now. I should be able to get my hands on a few choice ingredients around here. If we can find some torn trout, deviled onions, and sour avocados, I could stew them together. You like trout, Starlu, right? It's absolutely divine. You'll join us for a bite to eat, won't you, Mikhail? I guess. Perfect, then let's set to work and hunt for those ingredients. All three of those things should be easy to come by around here. No need to travel off the beaten path. Ooh, we are going to get a bunch of guys. What you're looking at right now is the collection point. Check here to uncover collectible items. You'll find the collection points all over Allrest, and each area will have its own selection of items to discover. Also, there are some collection points where you can use Blade's field skills to find special collectible items that you couldn't get otherwise. The collectibles that you will find are sure to come in handy during your adventure, so if you were to come across a collection point, be sure to check it out.
Aren't we intrepid?
I have to kill these. Probably gotta kill these for fish, right?
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
Or am I just fighting a fish for no reason?
I feel
I might have fought a fish for no reason. Where else am I supposed to get? Oh, I see. Right there. Understood.
Aren't we intrepid?
This is gonna be kind of like...
These guys should be no problem.
they'll
Punch.
live to regret this.
Punch the butterfly. God dang it. Okay. This is going to be kind of like... Oh my goodness. Kind of like Crisis Core, where you know how this ends, right? This is about Torna. Everybody knows that Mithra slam dunked Torna into the sea due to a fight with Malos. So we know how this ends, and we know Lorna dies. Treasure. We know Lorna dies, and we know the Jin. Something bad happens to Jin, and so I'm curious. Right, we've got our ingredients. Fire's nice and toasty. I think we're all set for the night. Jin, would you mind making a start on the cooking? I'll get right to it. The Blade's doing the cooking? Got a problem with that? Better Jin than me. If I were in charge, I'd probably end up losing a limb peeling the veggies. It's not all one-sided, though. Laura has her own talents, like making charms. That I could never do. Right, we make up for each other's strengths and weaknesses. Blade or driver, no one has to shoulder all the burden. Huh. Okay, I'm going to start on the trout staraloo. It won't take long. Oh, this is so cute.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
I didn't do a lot of cooking in Xenoblade 1, but getting food was kind of obnoxious.
It came together nicely.
How sad. That village, I mean.
It is.
That blade, Malos. He didn't do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated. I plan to inform the mercenaries of this.
How could a person do something so awful?
Anyway, you should rest now. We should be able to meet up with Hayes tomorrow.
Oh, yes. I wonder if she's found any leads on Mother. I hope so, anyway.
I'll prepare food, then rest up.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks.
That really hit the spot. You know, I really can't think of anything better than waking up to Jin's cooking. Scrumptious. You scarf that down quick. Want seconds? Mikhail, relax. He's not gonna bite you. Don't let the whole moody thing fool you. He's genuinely concerned about you. Moody thing. Look, if there's anything you need, you just tell us, alright? I'm fine, really. Okay, I hear you. Listen, I know Jin can seem a bit scary, but he's really very gentle. You'll get used to him. I just need to clean up here, then we can move out. Feltley can't be far now, can it? Where we're meeting up with Hayes? That's right. There's still a way to go, but if we keep to the road, it won't take long. Certain places out in the wild will allow you to make camp. There are 3 things you can do at a campsite, and they are resting, crafting, and chatting. Rest, use bonus XP to level teams up. Craft, use collectibles to make items. Chat, speak with allies for advice on how to proceed. As you can see, camps are places of preparation and growth. When entering a new area, it's worth scouting out the next campsite first. Crafting is one of the actions available when camping. It expends collectibles to create pouch items as well as valuable, unique items with particular properties. As your adventure progresses, you can obtain more recipes to expand your crafting repertoire, for example, by completing quests or raiding treasure troves. Pouch items can be set inside at a driver's pouch to empower that driver's team for a fixed duration. You can always create more by crafting them at a campsite, so use them as much as you can, for instance, when preparing for a difficult battle ahead. I wanted to check out her charm. Laura, about that battle earlier. I know, right? We were phenomenal. You're trying to do too much. Oh, what? I thought you were going to praise me. I'm only trying to draw out your full power, Jin. You know that. That's fine, and I appreciate it. What I'm saying is, please don't put yourself at risk, Laura. We've been together a long time, haven't we, Jin? Ever since I touched your core crystal as a little girl, and we became bonded forever as driver and blade. Yeah. It's a bond closer than blood, I think. That's part of the reason why I want to help you too, see you grow and be there for you. That's beautiful, Laura, but you're a driver and I'm a blade. Blades protect their drivers in a fight. It's the natural order of things. Especially since we don't need to worry about being wounded as long as the core crystal stays intact. While I, on the other hand, am just a human. When a driver dies, their blades return to their cores. That's why you want me to be more careful, right? Exactly. Right, I get it. Well, it's not like I want to make you anxious in the middle of a fight. Okay, I promise not to overdo it, and if things start looking bad, I'll be sure to switch out for you. That would be great, thanks. I'm counting on you then. You know I'd never let you down. Is there more? I really hope we'll be able to join up with Hayes soon. It isn't far to Felty now. In fact, we should be there in no time as long as we stick to the path. I wonder what Hayes will think of Mikhail when she sees him. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Don't worry, Mikhail. Hayes is one of the loveliest people I've ever met. I'll be fine. Oh, cool.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, she can't make anything. That makes sense.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
I fight for my friends.
Her artwork is so cute. Okay.
This is becoming addictive. All right, follow my lead.
I won't enjoy this.
Hold the thorns!
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we've got this.
Treasure, treasure, treasure. It looks like you found a treasure trove. You'll discover troves of many shapes and sizes as you journey across Allrest. Some of them may be locked, so you won't be able to get at the goods unless your blades have the right field skills, but it's always good to check first.
You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Ooh, big snake.
Aren't we intrepid?
As you probably noticed, the bridge ahead is out. It's an obstacle, but not an insurmountable one. Using a blade's field skill might provide a solution. Check out that withered tree up ahead and witness Jin's field skill at work. Incidentally, if you'd like to know more about it, you can check Jin's field skills by going to main menu characters build blade setup info. There are many places in the world of Allrest where you'll need field skills to proceed. Even if an obstacle seems impassable at first, it's worth getting a bit closer to see if you can do something about it. Let's kill this bug first.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this.
Hold the thorns!
Catch! I feel
Yeah! That was nice and easy.
May the next one go as swiftly.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. Hold the thorns!
My senses are heightened.
Yeah! We've got this! Aren't we intrepid? You're coming with me, treasure.
With all my might.
This is becoming addictive. We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem...
If you try targeting all sorts of enemies, you'll occasionally encounter ones whose target icon looks different than that of normal enemies. We call those unique monsters, and they're a little bit special. Unique monsters are much tougher than the regular kind. Even the strongest drivers in Allrest often have trouble with them. So if you take down a unique monster, you'll surely earn the respect of people all over Allrest. That said, they're not a challenge for the faint-hearted. You want to make sure you're prepared if you plan on surviving the powerful attacks they often wield. If you defeat a unique monster, a tombstone will remain at the site where it fell, in memory of its legendary life. Some even say if you press A at the tombstone, the monster will rise from its grave to reclaim its former glory. I absolutely want to fuck with that rare monster. After I fuck with these monsters.
Follow my lead.
They'll live to regret this.
Level 5. That's level 7 probably.
I feel you.
Spinning wheels. Break. I hope everyone saw that.
Not really. Laura, let's switch. Star slash.
Take this.
Snow blast. We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
Do you think they could do it? Level 7. Oh no. I actually don't see a monster with a special. I think these are just regular monsters. Where's that rare? Oh, that level 23? No. That's my bee. I'll mind my own business.
These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
It bounced.
Did notice you get parried in this a lot. I don't remember getting parried quite so much.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind. Break. With you there.
My
Let's
turn.
heal. We're doing well.
Chill stroke.
Best of luck.
Snow
Turn
blast.
us off the sides.
Star slash.
Dream team confirmed.
Think you can keep up, Laura?
Take this.
Oh, I missed it.
Zero blade. Excellent. More hold with each day.
All right. Follow my lead.
I won't enjoy this. My senses are heightened.
Spinning wheel. Aren't we intrepid?
Probably gonna find a lot of stuff. I really want to get all these treasures and everything.
These guys should be
I don't
no
know how.
problem.
Well, I guess you can always go back if there's points and stuff. It just feels very. I get the vibe from this DLC that it's gonna be very linear. But maybe I'm wrong.
Break.
I feel you.
You read my mind. These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this.
It bounced.
I feel you.
Spinning wheel. Break.
Laura,
I like
let's
the way
switch.
this is going. Take this.
I concur. Snow blast.
Best of luck.
Damn, chill
Try
stroke.
this on the sides.
But how? Star slash.
Take this.
Try harder.
Doing perfect
Snow
sync.
blast. Ha! Zero blade. Superb.
It's dead, Jin. It's dead. I swear to God, I thought I saw a treasure chest. Did I already get it? Did I walk away from it? All of these sound like likely things that I do.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I think we've been spotted.
This can't continue.
Turn that clown upside down.
this cannot continue. Oh, there it is.
My senses are heightened.
You
Emperor is kicking my ass.
Try this on the sides. Take this! I love the way this is going.
Yes, this should do nicely. Snow blast.
Oof.
Aren't we intrepid?
Probably gotta give myself some time between fights. Yeah. Oh, nice, nice.
This is becoming addictive.
That's the treasure chest. Level 9 bear. Ooh. That might be a little tough.
Aren't we intrepid?
I don't think we can't do it though. Oh yeah.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Ooh, he hit hard.
I feel you.
Spinning wheel!
It's my turn. Star slash.
Not working. Best of luck.
Geostroke.
Try this on the side. I like the way this is going.
Ha! I concur. Snow blast. Hail strike.
Don't be so reckless.
I'm not
Don't
done
watch
here.
my back, right, Jim?
Open wide. Catch. Rest in peace.
And it was far away.
With you there. Spinning wheel! I fight for my
Ooh.
friends.
That a spicy fight. But we did it. I wasn't sure for a little bit.
The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
If we beat up a 9, we can definitely beat up an 8. Especially now that we leveled up. Oh.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy
This
to
is less than
oblige.
tenable. I feel you.
Yeah, we got this. Heart of Thorns.
Catch.
Spinning wheel.
My senses are heightened.
Yeah, we got this.
Let's switch.
Best of
Snow
luck.
blast.
I like the way this is going.
Ha! I
Take this.
concur. Hail strike. Super.
We're in perfect
Star
sync.
slash.
You need healing.
I'm
Take
not
this.
done here.
You'll watch my back, right, Jim?
Rest in peace.
Give me the copper coin! That's why I didn't want it anyway.
This
I
is
think
becoming
I'm
addictive.
at the point where I have taken all the natural resources from this little area. Maybe? Oh, not yet.
You're coming with me, treasure. Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
So we can't mess with that one. Tragically, they made it level 23, so I specifically could not rumble with that. But considering a 9 almost beat us silly, it's probably for the best.
The suspense. Oh, hard luck.
Oh. But I want to mine.
This is becoming addictive.
We're gonna make so much level 30 fish. Ay caramba. I bet I could snag this though without too much trouble.
Aren't we intrepid?
Alright, I'm ready to move on. I'm stuck.
Aren't we intrepid?
Whoa, what's that? I
Good
want
work,
it.
everyone. I'm
Excuse
all
me?
adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
Can Blade still not climb ladders? Jin, are you stuck down there forever? Yep.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
He knows mineralogy but not mining. Jin.
These guys should be no problem.
They'll live to regret this. I feel you.
Spinning wheels!
Oh yeah. We're very strong now. I do want to gather everything.
This is becoming addictive.
Are you gonna be chill? Am I gonna be chill? That's the real question. At least dogs be biting. Oh, it's a lot of dogs. It might be mine.
My senses are heightened.
Oh no, we're
Catch. Rest in peace. Laura, let's switch. Just try. Think you can keep up, Laura?
Try this on the side.
Snow blast. More honed with each day. I wish the battle could have been avoided.
she called them the
The
dream
rest of you
team.
hardly
They're
even
so
broke a
cute.
sweat. Ugh.
I'm so glad nothing bad happens to either of them.
Looks like Hayes isn't here yet. What the?
That's Malos. Malos 100% did this.
This should be the village of Feltley.
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Look out!
Jin!
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, I hope I was fucking around in the woods long enough to deal with this situation. Oh, kind of.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Stay with the flow of battle. I'll protect you.
You're a lifesaver.
If I must.
Come on! Let's heal up.
Away.
Come on!
If I must.
Gotcha.
If I must. If I must. If I must.
Come on! I need your help here, Jin.
Good Lord, I'm with you each day.
A scout!
Midnight Sun!
Midnight Sun!
Hell yeah.
This is no normal monster.
Not an Ardanian Titan weapon either.
Maybe it's Malice's.
Get down, you two!
Holy... That was a close one.
Looks like Malos's artificers are still roaming around.
So it was.
Hey. Wait a minute.
The emblem of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver? You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago. Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
I don't know yet. I did just save you after all.
Oh, how magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
Have it your way.
They really twinkified Adam. They twinkified him in a way I was not emotionally prepared for.
Why do I
Heads up, people!
Stay with the flow of battle.
Remember, you brought this on yourself.
I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna swap out.
Let's heal up.
Now, wait just a minute.
Nice.
Then take it out on me.
For my paw, that's fair. Away. For my bonds.
What was that move? Show me again.
Away. For my bonds.
I can still improve.
Ooh! I squished him.
Capturing you then.
The hell are these two? They're just a driver and blade. Where's this strength coming from?
Well, he is the paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
You!
What?
Incredible! You! Both of you!
Huh?
That last attack, The force behind it was absurd. I'm amazed.
Oh, really? Well, that's just...
Oh, and passing the weapon. What a concept. How did you ever come up with that idea?
Oh, well... We were broke.
Uh-huh.
We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
You're kidding. Oh, man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
Huh?
I really, really like you two.
Master Adam! Sir!
Milton!
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Master Adam, are you hurt at all? Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta, and fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time. You really think these two would cause any harm?
You've been using your dumb artifice again, haven't you? Dumb? So yeah, sure, nothing to worry about,
I
right?
have a lot of questions.
Milton? Who's this then?
Ah, this is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
Well, I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh, was she with you?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
I see. So that's when... What a sad, sad tale, Laura.
Oh, here we go again. Don't let it get cold now.
So then, how come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
I guess I like the freedom. This way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? Can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
You might think that. But mercenaries and statesmen each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
I think it's blades like you that are rare.
Well, duh. You do know what I am, right?
Lacking in compassion.
Huh?
Blades like you really are a rare sight. That may be for the best.
So, about Jin. I suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But?
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
Huh?
How about you two join up? Lend us your strength. You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you, like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the Paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos. Well, sound plausible?
That's just...
How dare he speak to me like that? He thinks he knows me.
Course is the word.
Yeah, he is.
I meant you.
Me?
You meant you're unpolished. After you return to your core, you lose your memories. However, as you gain experience with people, gradually the nature of a blade, rather their feelings, they change and grow. You become more and more human. But you purposely keep yourself apart.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
No, not at all. I respect that part of you.
Um,
Hey, are you angry about this whole Malos thing?
I'm not. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure of it. We cannot simply ignore what's happening in the world. But
what?
please say you'll be careful.
I will.
Whew.
Your Highness,
Just Adam is fine. What is it?
the going after Malos thing, could it wait a few days?
He's only destroying
is there
everything
something
he
you
sees.
need to do first?
Well, yes.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
I see. Then you found her?
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say. My lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
Torrigoth.
That's on the edge of Gormott.
Well, that would be a small hamlet at
Ardanian
this
and
time.
Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Indeed.
Right. No time to waste. Let us head out there.
What? But what about your mission?
You don't want to see your mother?
Of course, but...
Then let's go. Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet. It's as good a place as any to look.
You're hoping we might find him there?
Exactly.
That sounds too easy.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother, I join up with you?
That's the general idea. I'll send my people to notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Is this normal princely behavior?
You think this is bad? Just stick around for a bit.
Nobody's like making you come along, you know.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and blade are one in body and soul.
As if you don't do whatever you feel like anyway.
Get him, cat. Get him, Catboy. Get him.
I know this is all very sudden. Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together, as much as we can.
Isn't that...
Oh boy. An unnecessary plot line. He's got a robot arm.
Man's taken it. That's the blade. And that little brat, too.
It's been like 12 years, dude. Let it go.
Hey, it's Blue Fist.
Is his name Bluevis because of his blue
The
robot
whole
arm?
village was wiped out. Found myself some great cool crystals, eh?
Oh, can I have those?
And I found something else too, something real interesting. Uh-huh. Give me some time to take care of this, okay? I'll be in touch. Ha! Fate's a funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon. What I stole in the first place.
Oh boy, I have a lot to say, but we're gonna wait a second. It's really nice to have some more company around here. It really makes fighting a breeze too. Well, yeah, what did you expect? The monsters around here don't stand a chance against me. Your powers are on a completely different level, true, but that's not what Laura was trying to say, Aegis. Laura doesn't think of blades as mere tools of their drivers. To her, they're partners in arms, am I right? Exactly. When I said we had more company, I was talking about all three of you. I don't care whether you're a blade or a driver. I'm just happy that we get to share our time together. Okay, then that's a pretty weird way of thinking if you ask me. You think so? Should we perhaps be on our way to Yunchik Harbor now? If we keep to the road, it should take us straight there. The regular boat from Yunchik to Gormod, is it? As far as I know, it's still running, but we should probably hurry all the same. Team Adam. Laura, why did you get team praise? Okay, that's a very cute picture of Milton up there. Because Milton has never referenced in the original game, there is no way that this Catboy doesn't get obliterated. Nothing good is gonna happen to Milton. Although I do think I recall in a... what's his name? Malik. Is it Malik? In a Malik flashback, we did see a little Catboy corpse floating around at one point in time. So, now that Hayes has rejoined your party, you'll be able to blade switch. When a team contains two blades, performing a blade switch while exploring or in battle lets you select which of the blades will participate in the action. You can perform a blade switch by pressing left in battle. The technique comes with a cooldown timer, so you won't be able to use it in quick succession. By combining Vanguard switching and blade switching, you can choose the battle participants to suit your playstyle as the situation requires. Me is Nameless Wanderer, traveler through high and dry and low and wet and cold and also warm places. Life of traveler is lonely one, so is much relief when there is a chance of talk with other pawn. It's such a relief talking to friends. Must reward somehow. Here, take this ox core me found lying in nearby lake. It's just fancy paperweight for non-drivers, so not much use keeping. Happy to give away. Methinks it should be just right for Blade, who really into smashing and brawling. Do you have more to say to me? How are friends getting on with Oxcore that me give as gift? Sorry, was not meant meaning to pry. It's just me have the strangest feeling it may be most ultimate of all item. Make sure friends keep for life. But yeah, I think that cat boy is gonna get cat destroyed, and then oh, Tailsman making. This is all so cute.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Wait till you see what I can make.
They make items and stuff.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise. Maybe I missed a step.
Let's get down
Also,
to business.
Meteor is going to be
Pretty good, all things
extremely
considered.
annoying because I already found her
I know
pretty
it'll be
annoying in
worth
the
the wait.
original. But this is without character development, so that's gonna be rough.
It came together nicely. It came together nicely.
And then I'm a little confused at why Mithra is in Adam's control, other than it was... Adam is the 4th prince in line. Why does he get the Aegis? Why does he get the Aegis when... So, I don't even know how the Aegis wound up in Torna. I don't know if that gets explained or if it has already been explained and I forgot. But I really don't think the 4th prince should get an Aegis. Granted, I think the original blade that's supposed to go to the princes of Torna was Jin, who was stolen. Lady Laura, your mother is safe and sound in Torgoth village. That's, the Gormati border, I believe. That's right, we can make our way via the ferry from Yunchik Harbor. Then I guess we need to stop chewing the fat and head out to Gormont. Stop fucking around. Do the story. Adam's character is very cute. I'm not sure if I like his voice or not. I'm not sure I like his voice. His voice definitely doesn't go with his animations. Which was... Nia had a very similar problem. Where she never matched what she was... her voice never matched her animations. Not that Nia's voice is bad. Nia's voice is excellent. But it didn't go with her character model. And I think Adam's suffering from something quite similar.
Aren't we intrepid?
Like... So Nia would have like really wild reactions, but her voice never ever fit those reactions. Adam is much the same. He was like very animated, but his voice was very not flat. It just didn't fit.
Aren't we intrepid?
But Lorna's good, and Jin's always been good, and Malice is excellent.
Heads up, people.
I think Malice
Just
only had
focus.
one moment where his voice wasn't really matching his animations, and that was at the end game. He was supposed to still be screaming, but he got softer. So, I really like that. Quite simple.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
With me here,
But maybe he'll grow on me.
Presumptuous.
I have
aren't
all
you?
these items. Should I put them on?
What was that now?
Easy now, guys. We're all friends here.
This is cute. Oh. Oh. I didn't learn about any of this. How do I... Oh, it's weapon points. I see.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
And it's just, it's stuff that I gain through fighting, I think. Oh, we gotta level up those potions. No doubt.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
666. Adam.
When you've got it, you've got it. When you've got it, you've got it. This one's second nature to me now.
These little fancy talent trees. Allows art assigned to X at the start of battle. Increases strength by 20. Increases luck by 20. Increases minimum HP by 20.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent. Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
Critical damage by 10%. Specials by after canceling by 20%. Let's use an art after canceling. Boost strength by 10%. Okay. Strength.
Must have improved.
Agility. Ether. Ooh. Thank you. Okay, so we have tons of accessories. And you can make so many, so we definitely want to keep a better eye on this than we have been. HP restored. Increases HP restored by self, not using HP potions by 14%. Ether by 22. Strength by 22. What does Ether even do in this game? I have no idea. Increases auto attack damage by 30%. She seems kind of a tiny bit like fragile. Adam seems like he's gonna be a big hit. 104, 71, yeah. Pouch items. I have no idea. Mithra liked... Mithra, in the original game, liked desserts and portraits. I'm gonna give her this bread, but I don't know if that's gonna do it.
Thank you. I'll be sure to savor it.
Adam loved bread. Understandable. I have no idea what any of these people like. How about a trout?
You knew I'd like this, didn't you?
Oh, Jin loves fish. Adorable. Let's go. And then I've done... Everybody's got accessories. Everybody's got weapons. Oh, right. Weapon arts. For the blades.
Polished to a high shine. This power is for you.
Just enough.
Polished to a high shine.
Absolutely.
It would appear I'm stronger. It would appear I'm stronger.
No one is hurting my friends. No one is hurting my friends. More power for me.
Oh, right. We only had the one ship.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
I feel half the battle is living to fight another day.
Mineralogy, swift point, fortitude.
Our efforts are paying. Knowledge is power.
Forestry, ether, keen eye. What does ether do? Focus on. Where do I get the mining thing then? How many more blades are we gonna get? Well, I guess I should give her her special thing. Because she's his only blade, so I think I'll give her that. I'll give you that. And you do tend to miss a tiny bit. And then Hayes doesn't get anything, but that's just how it goes. Okay. I don't really see anything to collect, so we want to keep on.
I'm something of an expert.
No logs. What's this? It's some kind of weird mist. Must be ether miasma. We should do something about this before it ends up blocking the way to the harbor. This wasn't here when I passed through before. It does seem to have sprung up fairly recently. Bother, this is the only way through to the harbor where the ship departs. And there are monsters too. Maybe the miasma attracted them somehow. Indeed, we should handle this before more of them show up. Just let me at that miasma. I'll blast it in the next week. Yes, and everything in a quarter-mile radius while you're at it. What's the problem? Miasma is in the way. Mithra burns miasma. Miasma no longer in the way. Done. Mithra, the power you wield is undeniable. But all it takes is the slightest misjudgment, and we end up being no better than Mallows. Sorry to interrupt, but I think Hayes' power should be able to disperse it too. Oh, really? That would be very handy. Yes, I just need a moment of concentration. Do you think you could take care of the monsters for me? Say no more. Mithra, you're up. This seems like a ridiculously overcomplicated way to deal with things, but my driver's wish is my command. That'll do. Let's go.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
You've just received a quest. Well done, you. Well done, you. Quests can broadly be divided into main story quests and regular quests. This one is a main story quest, which means it's required to progress through the game's story. Its objective appears on the compass as a pink icon. Many people out in the world have troubles they'd appreciate your help with. Those characters will have a blue question mark icon above their head. Speak to them and they'll explain the situation, requesting your assistance with something. That's how regular quests work. Resolving their issues will surely move them to reward you with a nice gift in return. Regular quests are not necessary to progress through the game's story and are marked on the compass with blue icons. Now then, let's use Hayes' power to get rid of the ether miasma here.
I think we've been spotted.
Each of your party characters has a unique art that only they can use, called a talent art. If you meet the requirements for activating it, you can press right to do so. To check the conditions and effects of talent art, visit the Enhance Arts menu. Talent arts have very powerful effects, but can come with significant downsides as well. Be sure to consider when and how to use them to get the most benefit.
Never again. My senses are heightened.
You read my mind. Oh, the thorns!
All done. Now it's Hayes' time to shine. Not so fast. That wasn't all the monsters? The miasma has attracted more? We can't do our thing until they're dealt with. Well, that's lame. Lame it may be, but we can't give up now.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
I'll protect you.
Your life's
How about them apples?
yeah, that one blew me away. Yeah, oh, the thorns! How about this?
Are we done yet? Seems like it. Hayes, if you would. Right away. Titans, the great continents of all rest, are living beings, and one of the ways products they generate manifests as ether miasma. Ether miasma tends to attract monsters, so removing it isn't the safest of occupations. It is, however, rewarding, as doing so unlocks a new collection point each time. Clearing away the miasma requires the right field skills. These can be acquired and improved by unlocking the right nodes on Blade's affinity charts.
The ether bends as I will it.
The ether miasma's gone. Look over there. There's so much ether around here, we're bound to find some nice stuff if we look around. So the abundance of ether must have been what made the miasma in the first place. Indeed. Well, if we run into any more miasmas, I trust you'll do the honors, Hayes. Of course, leave it to me. I'm so glad you're with us. Otherwise, I'd be forced to rely on that loose cannon Mithra, right? No, that's not what I meant. You've always been my only blade, so you don't have any experience of working together with other blades. That's my fault, but I'm sure that by traveling with Hayes and Jin, you'll learn a lot about your own power. And that's a good thing, right? Way to lay expectations on me. I'll give this cooperation thing a go, but I'm not making any promises about learning anything from it. I am not going to learn, and I'm not going to change, and I'm going to be shitty the entire game.
I'm glad we could be of help.
This is becoming addictive.
And even into the main game.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive. These guys should be no problem.
Get ready to meet your maker's squirrels. Oh, and giant bird that I did not mean to attract.
Good luck. Try again.
Do we have a tank on this team?
I fight for my friends.
Try again.
I really could use, like, more. That would be super cool.
One last push. Let me magnify that for you.
That is a side quest. I can't wait for the game to tell me that it's a side quest. Hey, are you drivers? Then you've come just in time. You passed the bridge. You crossed that bridge. Oh my goodness. You passed that bridge coming here, right? I was headed for the Harad Hills that lie beyond, but then, well, then some monsters came and settled there, and now I've got a problem. Please, would you defeat them for me? The dunes are the only place where you can find sand of that color and composition. If we don't make the delivery in time, my father will surely get physical. What? The less said of that, the better. I hope you deal with them soon. I'll be waiting at the Velty Village campsite. Well, that was sudden. Are we gonna do anything about it? Oh, they put pants on her. She's got pants. Personally, I do feel that ensuring Laura's happy, and they covered up her boob window. This is her Smash Brothers outfit. Personally, I do feel that ensuring Laura's happy reunion with her mother is our top priority, of course, but abandoning a person in need doesn't quite sit well with me either. If we extend a helping hand, we may receive assistance in return somewhere down the line. Yeah. It really is a conundrum. It's your choice, Laura. Yeah, we're here with you, whatever you decide. Thanks, guys. Let me think a while. Did they censor her? She's definitely not censored in the cutscenes. The goodwill Laura and her friends create is known as community. The foundation of community is talking to many various inhabitants of Alrest, speaking to a person, and you'll learn their name, job, and location. You can always check this information by going to the community menu found in the main menu. Talk to everyone you can and expand your community. Resolve an issue that a person listed in the community menu is struggling with, and they'll give you a token of their support for you. Collect a lot, and your community will go stronger. Raising the community level will cause more quests to become available. What comes around goes around. Spreading the community spirit lets Laura, Jin, and their allies make their mark on the world. Doing good for the benefit of Alrest is its own reward. Oh, and one more thing. The menu is automatically opened every time someone's info is added to the community screen, but that can be disabled by turning on Skip Community Registration in Main Menu System Options Game Settings. Yeah, this option is recommended for people who want to build community quickly. This is definitely her Smash outfit, which I like more than her regular outfit. I'm wondering if she goes back to normal in the cutscenes, and this was just like a patched-in decision. I'm so curious.
Aren't we intrepid?
Did I? Oh, fuck.
Aren't we intrepid?
It's a shame we're not gonna see Pyra. I would love to know if Pyra's Smash outfit is in here too. But if we see Pyra, it'll probably only be cutscene. So I guess it just depends if they actually changed her model in the cutscenes as well. I see now. They're doing a grand job of blocking the way, aren't they? Some people just don't know when to cut their losses and quit, I guess. That's funny coming from you. I'm starting to feel for the monsters. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Lady Laura, should we intervene? Nah. They're just each saying what they're thinking, and that's no easy thing. Sure, they might butt heads sometimes, but that doesn't mean they'll kill each other, right? Who the hell do you think you are? Good line. Why don't you look at a mirror and ask yourself that? Ugh, I hate this guy's guts. Aw, friendly banter between comrades is music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. Looks like they want to join the party. In that case, why don't we give them a warm welcome?
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
What's the incredible feeling?
Uh-oh.
I feel you.
Stay there. Read my mind. Spinning wheel. You're a lifesaver.
Slow down!
Hungry snake. Stay there.
Rest in peace, Laura. West wind. We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
I think there's more?
Stay alert, everyone.
This shouldn't take long.
I think I might be beating up dogs for the sake of beating up dogs. That's might be.
Good idea!
My senses are heightened. Catch.
That was nice and easy.
What
All
I
right,
give
follow my lead.
game now. Oh, God!
My senses are heightened.
It was obvious we were gonna win.
Presumptuous, aren't you?
It's stuck in its butt!
Easy now, guys.
Gimme,
We're
gimme,
all
gimme.
friends here.
Anyway.
Aren't we
I'm
impressive?
something of an expert.
Treasure.
The suspense is killing me.
Green barrels?
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, hell yeah. Look at all this stuff I
The
almost walked by.
suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
I think I miss it because it purposely moves you towards campsites sometimes. Oh, you got rid of them? Drivers sure have some skills. Thanks a bunch. Simple manual labor, my arse. Nothing simple about this, you codger. And still, I gotta hurry if I don't want to get fed a knuckle sandwich. Here, I've got too much to offer, but take this with... Here, I've not got much to offer, but take this with my thanks. We work at as gardeners in the capital, my dad and me. If you're ever in the area, come say hi. Righto then. How much sand did you say we needed again? I'll remember along the way, I'm sure.
You really shouldn't have.
You can rest easy now. Let's get down to business.
Oh, sweet, I can
Don't
move this
spoil
way.
your appetite before I'm done. It's ready. It came together nicely.
Oh. Yeah, we definitely heard this one. I didn't think it would show us. I think it would show us dialogue we've already seen. This might be.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive.
Get out of my way.
Should be no problem. We've got this. With you there. More trouble?
My senses are heightened.
How about this? We've got this. Spinning wheel. Hot and thorns.
Catch!
Stay back.
I feel unstoppable.
Hot and thorns. I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap. Well, here we are.
I say we
The
rest a bit.
suspense is
Who's
killing
in?
me.
Here we are, Yonjik Harbor, isn't it? That's correct. I requested that they wait especially for Lady Laura before they depart. Oh, nice one. Good thinking, Hayes. Looks like getting a ride to Gormont will be no trouble at all. Come on, let's go ahead and have a chat with the captain after I do these side quests and make them wait a little bit longer. The two main ways of making your entire team stronger are leveling up and using pouch items. Leveling up. When you earn enough XP through fighting battles, you'll level up, increasing the team's stats. Add a pouch item to a driver's pouch to empower the team with a certain buff for a fixed duration. There are 3 ways to make a driver stronger. You can either improve their actual character in one of 2 ways, or improve their equipment. Improving driver characters, enhance arts, use WP earned in battle, weapons points, or in the affinity chart, use SP earned in battle. Equip accessories you own. Yes, I've done that. There are 4 ways to make a blade stronger. You can either improve the actual character in one of 2 ways, or improve their equipment in one of 2 ways. Enhance arts using weapon points, affinity chart, complete required tasks. Weapon mod, use core chips, mostly found as treasures, or ox cores, mostly dropped by foes. When you get an affinity reward for fulfilling a condition on a blade's affinity chart, you'll get a pop-up notification. The affinity reward itself won't be unlocked at this point though, so you won't notice any difference just yet. When you get the affinity reward pop-up, be sure to check the unlocked ability in the menu. If you don't, the blade won't develop, which I still think is the stupidest thing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you unlocked it, but you have to go into your menu, take a look at Jin in his chart, and only then will he be
There's
able to
more
use
this
those
blade than
abilities.
cutting
I
down
think that's
fools.
nonsensical.
You can rely on me to aid
It made me
you.
bananas crazy in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And we actively chose not to fix it in this one. Damn it, I'm out of items for my pouch. It's not like it's the end of the world or anything, but they do make life on the road a little easier. If you leverage the effects on your right items, you can really amp up your usefulness for a bit anyway. At least it looks like I'm going to be able to finish up here without too much trouble. You should be loading up your pouches with stuff as well. Just keep an eye out for how much you have left. Talking to this man gave me a community point. Dolala? Meh? You those drivers? Very impressive. Dolala came all the way to Torna just to be driver. Think Power of Blades very glamorous. There are some places that only drivers can get by using Power of Blades. Want to get own blades so Dolala can visit all kinds of different places.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Roly-poly. Oh, friends, our friends may be intrepid teams of fearless blazing drivers. Roly-poly is also driver. Meh? What you mean, cool story, is truth. Roly-poly veteran of many, many battles. Now about to start new job, but it sounds super duper mega fast, so Roly-poly on lookout for allies. Her meh meh. Friends look competent, but Roly-poly know better than to trust appearance. We'll get friends test. As for specifics of test, yes, Roly-poly just have most excellent brainwave. Want to see friends topple 5 enemies using driver combo technique. Any foe will do, Roly-poly not picky. Friends know how topple work, yes? First use driver art to inflict break. Then tell Blade to do attack, and watch enemies hit deck like sack of mushrooms. It's simple, no? Do break, then do topple. Repeat 5 times and pass test. And then when ready, not forget to come see Roly-poly and give good news.
We cannot turn them away.
Certain arts and switch arts have the ability to inflict certain status changes on the enemy. There are 4 statuses: break, topple, launch, and smash. Inflicting them in that order, starting with break, is called a driver combo. From topple onward, inflicting the status will cause foes to drop HP potions, and they won't fight back. You can use this to your advantage in battle.
The suspense is killing me.
Hey, I'm Isabella, don't you know? I'm something of an adventurer around these parts. Say, do you know about the Barney Stones? Long, long ago, a famed adventurer called Blue Barney went adventuring for treasure at Allrest, but during his travels in Torna, he collected so much loot he couldn't carry it all, so he decided to seal it up inside big rocks and got monsters to guard it to make sure it didn't get stolen. He thought he'd retrieve his loot when he next made it out to Torna, you see, but he never got the chance. And so the Barney Stones remain untouched to this day. Barney might have been a bit useless and a good for nothing, but it makes for an interesting tale, right? Yeah. So you agree? I'm so glad to have met a like-minded soul. Then I've got another tale for you. I've heard there's a Barney Stone somewhere in the nearby Herod Hills. Thought I might have a go at finding it myself, but so far no luck. Now I'm thinking I might just pack up and head back to the capital. But you look like you might be able to find it. When you do find it, you're supposed to hold your hands up and chant, "Barney's the man," 3 times. Yeah, I know. I think it's nuts too. You've got to say the words to break the seal, but you can probably just mutter it under your breath. Oh, and you'll have to take care of all the monsters that show up after you break the seal. If you can manage that, Barney's hidden loot will be yours and it'll finally re-enter circulation. On the off chance you do manage to get the treasure, let me know. I'm sure it'll be an exciting tale you'll have to tell me. Until then, I suppose.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Are you tourists? No, not from the looks of you. You're adventurers or drivers, right? Well then, hope you're ready to hear some tips from a pro adventurer. That's me, by the way. If you're drivers, you'll stop from time to time to camp on the road. Take the opportunity to use the materials you've created to collect new items. You can also use the food, charms, and tailspins you make for a variety of short-term boosts during battle. So that's a pretty useful tip, isn't it? If you need more, just come anytime and ask this pro adventure. Me. Guess I'll go side
Aren't
quest.
we intrepid?
It's just back this way, right? There's something about these side quests that make me think I'm going to be doing a lot of backtracking. It just feels like it's going to be very difficult. We'll see.
Aren't we
If
intrepid?
it's taking me as far back as I think it is, nothing back there should be that difficult to find.
Aren't we intrepid?
But because it's DLC, I think the side quests are worth doing. I think they'll be interesting. Probably. Because there can't be that many of them.
These guys should be no problem.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Never again.
You're a lifesaver.
My senses are heightened.
You read
So,
my
Adam,
mind.
think you understand how to fight
Aren't
alongside
we
me now?
intrepid?
That's the Barney Stone. You might find certain mysterious stone pillars on your adventures called Barney Stone. They're a feature that's unique to Torna. Checking out a Barney Stone means you'll have to fight off some monsters, but if you can manage it, you'll likely get some hidden treasure. Preparation is key.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to
protect
oblige. With you there. Yeah, we got it.
I'll protect you.
With you there.
Ooh, many of them.
How about this?
Our bond makes my power boundless.
Time for one last push. Try this on the side.
Let me magnify that for you.
Stay back this.
Snow blast.
I'll give you a hand.
Kill stroke.
Back into the fray.
Rest in peace.
Ooh.
You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Spoiling for a fight. Happy
I'm gonna
to
have a
oblige.
auto try for just a bit.
I fight for my friends.
The future is within our grasp.
Oh, that ended quickly. I wanted to grab my sandwich. I'm gonna grab my sandwich anyway. Oh no! My treasures! And now we need to do 5 blade combos? Did I do any of that? Oh, I got one topple. You have to inflict topple the character you're controlling.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
This way. Okay, let me see. I think I just have to... Yeah, Jin will topple. Let's see if I can do it. Oh my gosh.
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
I wish every victory was this easy.
So, we might be a little strong.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted. Not working.
So that lived a little bit longer. level 6. Where's some of them big bears? Here. They should live long.
Oh, I think we've been spotted. It bounced!
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind. We're doing well.
I'm really glad it was me who got to awaken you.
It died. It died.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Alright, this is gonna sound crazy.
Reason? Just thought I should mention
But what if we fight the special elite?
Aren't we?
That level
intrepid?
23 over there. I think it'll one-shot me. I'm pretty sure it'll just one-shot me.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, we got this.
Might be our only chance. I know it's like 13 levels stronger than I am, but...
Diligence and
Fine. I got.
What's the worst thing that's happen? We die? There we go.
I think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely.
This can't continue. My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
Oh, Adam died immediately. Yeah, that's about what I thought was going to happen.
Really put my foot in it.
It's on the chin. Adam just
Take
fell
them on a
over.
bit later.
That was very funny.
We'll avenge ourselves next time.
No, we can't mess with that crap.
Aren't we intrepid?
Guess we'll just have to come back and do that quest, and everything here just falls over.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. It bounced.
Maybe we have a chance? Topple, topple, topple.
I
Say
concur.
more. What do you do when the going gets tough?
Well, I suppose I start thinking about the people dearest to me.
Loved ones, huh?
So I
Solid
can
plan.
beat Jin.
Right. And after that, it's hard not to end up grinning like an idiot.
Take the initiative.
You could probably handle this alone, right,
So
Jin?
Laura launches, and then I have to stop. Because it has to be the character you're controlling. And Jin does the topples? I don't actually know how this works. Either way, we can't do it on most of the monsters in this zone, so we're gonna have to move on regardless. I do want to beat Jin though. Love that guy. I've never fought one of these. How strong? Can I topple you? Oh, you're the wrong thing, but I'll fight you anyway.
I'll deal with it.
This shouldn't take long.
I think it melts. I don't think I can get Jin right away anyway.
This isn't our day. You'll watch my back, right, Jin?
I guess it'll come in time. I'm not gonna rush it. Just be on our way. Always fast travel bag. Too strong.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
I'll protect you.
You're a lifesaver.
Ah!
I feel you. It's my turn. I wish the battle could have been avoided.
The rest of you hardly even broke a sweat. Ugh.
You are all off to Gormont then? Before you head out, you should check out all the glowy whitish spots around each area. You can get some pretty rad items from those, and they tend to be different kinds depending on the location. Near rocks, you'll find minerals, near water, fish, insects in the desert, plants and fruits, and grasslands. See the logic? So you gotta look in the right kind of place for the right kind of material, you dig? Here's a treasure chest right there. I really would like that. Do my eyeballs really miss a treasure chest?
You're
So
coming with
unlike
me,
me.
treasure.
Huh? You haven't actually gone and found it, have you? The Barney Stone? And the treasure? Then tell me all the juicy details. I knew you had it in you, didn't I say it? So what do you think? Do you think you'll become adventurers now and make a killing? There's a legend about a stash of buried gold in Torna's vast desert. If I join forces with you, I reckon we could make a tidy profit. Just kidding! Last thing I need in my line of work is more tough competition. Well, thanks very much for listening to my waffle. I hear there are other Barney Stones scattered around Torna, so good luck with those.
How reliable.
How about next time you help yourselves?
That's everything. Alright, time to go. So you're finally here, eh? I've been waiting for you. You going to Gormont? Yes. Hop on. I only just became a Titan ship captain's apprentice. It might be a bumpy ride. Oh. Try not to hurl or nothing. I'm sure the blades will be alright, but... Well... You love to hear that on your airplane ride? I'm just an apprentice. So try not to throw up on the flight. The Gormati Titan is so cool. It's like a big deer ram thing. Lady Laura, welcome to Lasham Cove. So this is Gormont, huh? It's so pretty. I think the grass really is greener on the other side. It is kind of a dream destination, isn't it? And that's exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everybody else. Still, it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. This was practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never found out that my mother fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose. Come on, let's go to Torgoth. I can't wait to see Mother again. Okay, let's head along the road. It will take us straight there. Just remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Try not to... Never mind, it's not like I need to tell you any of that. Yes, I dare say we've all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally then. Onwards. Check out all this nature. Go on, take a deep breath. Feels good, eh? Not like Torna at all. Gormont's famous for its clear waters and pristine natural beauty. Be careful, though. At the heart of this land dwell hordes of strong monsters. You'll want to keep an eye out if you stray too far from the road. Oh, they're like playing the music for the zone. That's really cool. Most materials can be gathered, but there are some things you can get by defeating monsters. A handyman I met at a restaurant told me that. Apparently he has a hard time getting some stuff he needs for work. I commiserated with him and told him how hard it was to deal with Leo sometimes. He was a nice guy. I really... This is a touch annoying, and I should turn it off. But I wanted, like, when I actually do make a supporter, I do want to see it. Oh, weary traveler, surely you of all people must know the meaning of a bond that sweetens over time. You drivers and blades fight together, and with time your hearts and minds become one. It's so beautiful. After all, a shared action is worth far more than 1,000 words could ever express. Such a bond is only natural, but how can I sweeten my bond with a woman who does not believe in love? Oh, the sweet pain that pricks my chest to stitch your name there is my very flesh. Love is pain, my friends. How was my steering? That bad? I'm from Torna, born and raised in the capital. Couldn't get on with my eccentric dad, so I left home and became a captain's apprentice. The air's good in Gormont, at least. Torna's got plenty of trees, but around the capital it's mostly desert. Clouds and sand don't make for good breathing. I like my new job. Means I can go to all sorts of places. Ever run up against a monster you fought plenty of times, except this time it's proving to be a real toughie? Well, you might want to take a look at each other's elements and see what your weaknesses are. Because if your element is fire and the enemy's is water, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. Elements can easily spell the difference between victory and defeat, so pay close attention to them. I think we are. Jin, Jesus! Welcome! Weapons we offer strong enough to smack monsters around here in the middle of next week. Just watched Jin say goodbye. So I want one of these for Jin. You're a healing. I don't know if I want to block Hayes' defensive. I never know what stats to give healers. I guess crit, right? So maybe 2 of those? Oh yeah. Okay. If friends want to make Journey light, buy friends sells good accessories. I don't actually know if we're gonna need any of this. Well, especially because so many characters can make accessories, it looks like. That's not what I wanted. We just upped your blade, but you need to look at your tree. Oh no, it was Haze's tree.
Diligence and devotion.
Okay. Prince Adam, what pleasure to see you again. Is Macmac most trusted intelligence operative? Prince grows so big and gorgeous. Oh, if only Macmac was 30 years younger. Just kidding, of course. Where was Macmac? Ah, yes. Case of poisonous substance dealing. Dum-dums not realize how dangerous that is. Poisonous substances spread pollen or some dum-dums stupid enough to buy and dealer rakes in gold. Macmac's on trail of dum-dums, but dum-dums always seem to be one step ahead of Macmac. Which brings Macmac to request Prince Adam help efforts of Macmac to seize red pollen orbs. Pollen orb cargo stored in green barrels. If friends see green barrels, should smash into pieces on spot. Under no circumstance use pollen orbs on or Macmac personally show up and give spankings. Is clear? Macmac will return to Torna in meantime and gather more intel on dum-dums. I'll personally expose dum-dums for wrongdoings in name of Prince Adam. Think about it from side of Macmac. Please to look for green barrels and retrieve of pollen orbs.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me.
Some
treasure.
wild jazz happening. Just carry straight on down this road and you'll come to Torgoth Village. Try to stay on the road though, okay? There are some pretty scary monsters around. Sometimes you get eager travelers who stray too far from the road and bump smack into them. They end up running for their lives from the brutes. Paints a scary picture, don't you think? I know adventuring can be rewarding, but if you're like me and you value your own life, stick to the road. I hope that giant Rajang monkey is still there. That he just exists to be a pain in my ass.
This is becoming addictive.
Although I recognize that big piece of shit bird. What, is he only 10? 18. I think I can take him. Hey guys, check out this deviled baguette recipe I picked up. The more recipes you get a hold of, the better your cooking repertoire will be. Sometimes people will give you them, or you might get a sudden brainwave. It's happened to me anyway. Also, it can be a ton of fun collecting recipes, but don't forget to actually try some out. Trust me, you'll love it. Can I have the deviled baguette? Bitch. Now, Lyta, I don't want to rain on your parade here, but you must understand, we didn't come to Gormat for fun and games. There's absolutely no reason for us to linger at the cove any longer than we... Latya, are you even listening? Can I have the bread recipe from you at the very least? Okay, I do think I have talked to everybody. So I'm going to be on my way. And I'm going to fight that bird. I absolutely want to fight
These
that
guys
bird.
should be no problem.
I just want to do a
Keep a lid on
little
the
punch.
pet there, Laura.
A little punch. Don't get the bird, just a little punch.
I guess they had backup.
There we go.
This can't continue.
Keep going.
Backing up a
Don't
little
lose the
bit.
flow. Heart of thorns.
Catch.
How about this?
Got this.
Agreed.
should do nicely.
Most excellent, most excellent. Article 13. That thing is only 18. Let me make sure Jin's got his newest ability. That's... Oh, yeah.
Let's use it wisely.
Yeah, okay. I'll punch it.
These guys should be no problem.
I've got
Punch.
high hopes for you, Laura.
Punch bird. Bird? There we go. So far, so good. It definitely hurts a little bit. Wish that potion hadn't gone a million miles an hour. That's okay. Now hit it again and swap it. Ooh, topple!
That's the way to do it.
We're gonna...
I'm ready. Take this. Oh, magnify that for you. You're doing well. I'll give you a hand. Don't even. I need some space. Stay back.
Oh, God!
Good work, Hayes. This here, let me handle this one. I'm sure now we'll fight better. Strike.
With you there.
Spinning wheel. We are ready to excel. How about this? Try this on. I'll give you a hand of healing. Take this. Let me magnify that. Go.
I really wanna...
How about all? Want me to handle this one?
Great.
Okay, that was a pretty good deal.
Moving on up. Lightning buster. The winds are on. Yeah. Is this to your liking? Spinning wheel.
I can still improve.
Hey, that went really well.
I feel like I've learned something.
I'm so good at video games.
Aren't we intrepid?
Cool. I'm pretty sure we can just kill anything now. We're unstoppable.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
We can go back and kill that level 20 some scorpion, no problem. Oh, Adam was really getting his ass beat.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid? Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Oh, that should be fine. I thought for sure that thing would live longer so I could topple it, but no. No, that's not how that went down.
This is becoming addictive.
How strong of a monster do I have to fight to get some good topples in? Everything just dies.
You're coming with me, treasure. Aren't we intrepid?
My book. Level 15.
These guys should be no problem.
I'll
They'll
find this one.
live to regret this.
Punjin.
It's my turn.
Bubble.
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't be. I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
This is
We're gonna
becoming
come back to
addictive.
that campfire in a second. There are things that I want to touch with my little hands.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Are you a band of drivers and blades? You look pretty strong, but I don't think you'd be suited to being in my party. Why not, you ask? Well, to put it bluntly, you're simply not up to the task. And you keeping your skills up to scratch to make sure you're ready for battle? You have to think carefully about the skills you want to train and use your experience from battling and questing. And me? Well, I'm the cream of the crop, and when it comes to thieving skills, so I'm afraid we just wouldn't be a good match. Doc, they call me. You could say I'm an adventurer, but I also have a scholarly interest in the links between ether and titans. Do you know anything about this atmospheric disturbance called the ether miasma? There's been a few of these miasmas popping up around Gormont lately. Only little ones, mind. I was going to go and have a look myself, but I got set up behind by monsters before I could get very far. To be honest, it's more the intellectual side of adventuring that I'm into. I'm not too great at all the rough stuff. So I was just wondering if you lot could help me out. I bet you make light work of the Espinia Ferris that caused me such a bother last time. If you'll help me, it'll let me really get stuck into my ether miasma related research, you see. Well, I'll leave it up to you. You look like you can handle it.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
I will say that the side quests have really cut out a lot of the useless, like, side talk, where your characters, like, well, tell me what's going on. Oh yeah, I'll solve it. And it's like the same sort of dialogue all the time.
You're coming with me, treasure.
So that's nice.
Now, let me see. This came out very well.
Just taste it.
I wonder what kind of place Torgoth is. You'll be reunited with your mother soon, Lady Laura. I know, I can't wait. Gormont is a real sight to behold, but that beauty can harbor many perils. It's home to plenty of monsters. You should keep your wits about you, Hayes. I know, protecting Lady Laura is my duty. I never forget that, not for a moment. I've got her covered. I'm sure the two of you will be able to keep me safe somehow. Give me those
I can
levels.
still improve. I have to.
What an incredible feeling.
Alright.
This is becoming addictive.
Off the beaten path I go.
This is becoming addictive. These guys should be no problem.
I won't enjoy this. My senses are heightened.
Spinning wheel!
These are really Moorish. We're doing well.
Yes, Star Slash.
Called it.
Give me a chance too.
Chill stroke.
Dream team magnify that for you.
We'll leave the enemy in our
My back,
shots.
Titan.
That catch. Resting.
See that?
Open wide. Rest
I'll
in
give you a
peace.
hand. Spinning wheel!
That was nice and easy.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
More up here.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. Heart of Thorns!
I feel you.
You read my mind.
Spinning wheel!
Laura, let's switch.
Slow down!
Chill stroke.
I like the way this is going.
How about this?
Star Slash. Snow Blast.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
Aren't we intrepid?
It's kind of cute because one of the battle lines Meether
This
has
is becoming addictive.
in the original game, or the main game, I guess I should say, is I call upon the power of light, which is one of her little mechanical things now. So that's a little neat little nod. Took good care of the Espina Ferris, did you? Oh really? No fibbing? I'll be able to get on with my important research into the miasmas now. My hypothesis is that the miasma is an exhaust gas emitted by Titans. A Titan's fart, I suppose you'd call it. I suppose we will. I mean, it's not such a wacky idea. Any fool knows that a Titan's main source of energy is ether. I've got an idea that if we fix the ether flows, we might improve the health of the Titans and disperse the miasmas. Of course, I have quite a bit of work to do before I can prove it conclusively. You can't get my own guesses in science. You mean, one of you lot knows how to control ether flows? I never. You could probably shut off an ether miasma no problem, right? No way, I don't believe it. Looks like my hypothesis is correct after all. I'll have quite a bit of work to do to gather up all the evidence now, mind. Well, thank you so much, you lot. You've really done a lot to advance the cause of the science.
How reliable.
You can rest easy now.
He's got new stuff to say. Oh, yeah. Oh, have you lot come to hear more about my research on ether miasmas? Fascinating stuff, I know. I'm always happy to ramble about my ideas, especially to blades who can control the flow of ether. But where was I? Oh, right. Ether miasmas are emitted by the Titans as a form of waste product. Yummy. Stabilizing the flow of ether around a miasma is the key to its removal. Are you following me so far? Good. So thanks to self-purifying power of the Titans, the miasma is dispersed naturally in the air. If you connect the dots, this means that you get to get rid of the miasma. You need the means to control ether itself. It's probably enough rambling for now. Come find me again if you lot ever want to hear more.
becoming addictive.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
Oh, Torgoth looks terrible.
Oh no.
Here too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way. Clearly, they're all toast.
Mithra.
Laura.
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
That's optimistic. Sure, what's up?
I'm something of an expert.
I knew there'd be treasure here. I could feel it in my heart. We sure get a lot of chips for Emperor. What I assume is we're not going to get a lot of blades. Probably get a few more characters, but just because the character select screen is so big, but
Don't have to tell me twice.
who has mining? I need it. I gotta loot.
I'm something of an expert.
I like that Jin knows a lot about rocks. It's one of the things that he excels at. But actually digging for the rocks? No, not gonna happen. 0 out of 10. Can't get dirty. It's just a little samurai boy. Oof. I was hoping I could loot before starting the cutscene.
Fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
This... I made this flower myself. She kept all this time.
Oh, Jin. Thank you, Jin. I'm all right now, really. Are you sure? If you're trying to put on a brave face, then I'm fine. It's fine. Hey guys, do you think we could go back to the village again? Did you notice something? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graves, besides Mother's. They were all burned up to ashes. Is there really any point? Really, we didn't find anything last time. Alright, we can all look together, if it helps give you closure.
I'm something of an expert.
No mining.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Don't worry. Failure paves the way to success.
What's the blade that had mineralogy last time? Oh, it was, Bridget. It was our starting mineral blade. Yeah, after this, I guess they really just build up and like super high up too.
Surround them. Artanian troops, Imperial Guard.
Thieving scum. Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No! We just... Problem, Captain?
Oh, speaking of the devil. Who the heck is she gonna belong to? It's gonna be our knockoff Margaret.
Lady Bridget, They're brigands. Same ones who attacked the village, perhaps.
Drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am.
Emperor Hugo.
You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son!
All Adam has to do is say who he is. Like, hey, it's me, Adam, and then we don't actually have to fight. Holy fight, smoke guard. Oh, yeah. Oh, she goes down easy. Hitting an enemy with a special begins a blade combo. A blade combo consists of 3 stages, and finishing it requires you to move through them in order. The first, second, and third stages of a blade combo require you to hit the enemy with a special that's at least 1, 2, and 3 respectively. Flank them up. You can also link up other team specials. When a team can use a special, the combo request will appear on the screen for you. Give the order, think carefully. You can continue a blade combo all the way to stage 3 with specials of any element, as long as you keep to the level requirements, but there are some fixed routes. These critical routes number 16 in total, and they're composed in a particular sequence of elements. For example, one such route is Fire, Fire, Light. A finished critical will trigger a special animation and cause extra damage, so be on the lookout for the other 15 elemental sequences, which I never learned. I did know Fire, Fire, Light. I know some of them. Not all. Oh, we're not gonna get to it. She went down.
I need to wrap this up before Lord Hugo arrives.
Oh, get her.
Come on! That was a pretty cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation. Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend. A simpleton? Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement. I was gonna go easy on you, but now you have pissed me off!
Mithra! Stop! We've got children here!
What was that? If that had actually hit me... Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
Mithra!
Haze! Understood. What? How? Oh. Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy.
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him, simpleton?
Oh.
How extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam? It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms.
It's just Niall. It's just Niall. Different clothing.
There is no need for this.
Oh, I didn't think we'd. So obviously he'll join the party, and we'll get Bridget and Aegean, which is actually kind of cool. I didn't even think about Aegean.
Hello?
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
Don't you worry about it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty?
May I introduce the Emperor of Mor Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the Aegis. Its actions have been felt in Mor Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Bridget and Aegean.
Huh?
How old is your brother if he's ruling in your absence?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
Okay.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver.
Oh, okay.
And now here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh.
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
That's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
Oh my god, this child has so many
I feel
death
the
flags.
same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye. Better to leave well enough alone.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises.
Are you gonna explain why you have an Aegis?
Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Yes, that's true.
Please? Would you go instead of me, please?
It's rather dangerous for him to do so, considering what he is.
Of course. I will do as you wish.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. Well then, shall we?
Well then, my friends, shall we make a move? Your Majesty, this may not be my position to say, but would it not be wise to first investigate the location we spoke of? Oh yes, you do raise a valid point. Again, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend, Prince Adam. I'm honored that you value me so highly, but I think this is a decision best left to Hugo. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? No, no, not in the slightest. In fact, I believe you are just as much involved in this whole affair as us. What with your traveling alongside the Aegis, that much is clear. So this mission of yours has something to do with Malos? Exactly so. Aegean, would you? Of course. By official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have traveled here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and Korea. But at the same time, there is another matter we are investigating. And that, I presume, is Malos. So what are you going to do? Take him down? Capture him? At the present time, neither. It is His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of this Malos, and indeed anyone who wishes our Empire harm. Then I assume new intelligence has come to light. The fourth decade reported in, just as you were on your way to Torgoth. They had discovered an area of land that had been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. You read my mind. Hugo, as much as I'd enjoy reminiscing out on the cloud sea, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first. Of course. If you like, we can take a side trip before we return to the ship. Laura, is this wise? I still want to decorate the grave, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Hayes is with me, after all. That's right. Please take as much time as you need. All right. Maybe it's for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malos' devastation. So you say the fourth decade found traces of Malos' destruction, and that would be where? It would appear to be at the Valaform Hill, heading inland from Ordia Great Plains. But I'm afraid I've received no further information. We have no recourse but to go and examine the area ourselves. From here, it's probably even closer than the harbor. Indeed, that is where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with your tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Oops. I don't know if it was a typo or not, but please be careful with your links. Oh, Team Laura is just Jin. Well, I think I'll be Hugo then. Because he's got the double blades. You've unlocked the ability to change party order. To do so, main menus, characters, yep. The team in position 1 will be under your control. Every team has its own style of doing battle, so feel free to experiment with them until you found the one that best suits your preference. Additionally, you can press Z left outside of battle to change which team you control directly. It's a rather useful feature, so feel free to play around with it. Just one more note about level 4 specials. The technique for Driver and Blade sharing one weapon is a unique innovation by Laura and her companions. Therefore, if you're controlling a team other than Laura's, you won't be able to use level 4 specials in battle. Oh. But who knows? As the adventure continues, Adam and Hugo might pick up on this skill too one day. Until then, do your best working with what you've got. Oh, very neat. Also very neat. Okay. I like that he's a little paladin prince. He's very cute.
I've always wanted to do this.
I've always wanted to dig in the dirt. Alright, let me talk to the girls before we go. I honestly can't stand the sorts of environments. Would you mind going in my place, Jin? If you'd asked me to go practically anywhere else, I'd be fine, but that ship, no way. Okay then, I'll wait around here a bit longer. Oh, I could force them to come along anyway. I'll accompany Lady Laura. If Lady Laura is going with you, I will gladly do the same.
Isn't this fun?
Oh wait, now that we have... Hold on a second. I bet... If Bridget could do mining stuff
Isn't this
in
fun?
the original, I bet she can do it now. Can you excavate? Please tell me you can excavate. Where was an excavation point?
I've always wanted to do this.
I can't actually remember where it was. There was one in
I've
the
always
first
wanted to do
zone.
this.
Yes.
My hopes are high for this one.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Can't win them all.
What the fuck? What can you do? Botany? Lockpicking? What? How many plant diggers do we need? Fish? Oh my god. Who does the mining? Not you.
Hey, if it makes my life easier.
Girl talk. We never did the girl talk in the original, which is so sad. I just couldn't get Cora up high enough. I tried. It was not for lack of trying.
My flame burns ever brighter. My flame burns ever brighter. Strength can't be earned through sheer force.
My technique has improved. I grow ever more polished. I grow ever more polished.
You are going to need a high block rate if you belong to the little tanky paladin boy. Same with you. He's with us. Okay. Oh shoot. We weren't done in there. Boost, slow down, launch, accuracy. You're a water blade, right? You want to reduce your water damage. Which I don't see. That's okay. We'll do these for now. Okay, now they're good. Although I think we're not actually good. Because now the prince needs stuff. There's so much to do when you get a new character.
The culmination of years of sovereignty. I shall aim ever higher. With this power, the way is clear.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent. More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
We need you to have more HP.
I am always learning. I am always learning.
Probably
There's
important.
still much experience to gain.
Needs to have good aggro.
I am always learning.
Earth Sword or Wind Sword both do the same thing. Increases ether. We do not want aggro reduction. Increases strength, increases luck. Hello, hello, hello! Does luck matter in a game that we no longer have a gacha system for? Although if they do suddenly introduce a gacha system in the DLC, I will be a little upset. But hello, Jordan. Increases HP yourself, not using potions. That's probably important because you're my little tank boy. Increases maximum HP. Yes. Absolutely. And then he needs a little pouch item. I can't remember what either of these blades liked, and as I've come to understand, that doesn't matter. So how about some Kori? Nobody likes that. Excellent. Oh my god. And their infinity went up for whatever reason. Is it because they fed you? My affinity also goes up with my pets when I feed them. Now we can finally take a few steps forward. Oh, I have a side quest over there. You're not gonna let me... There we go.
Ow, my legs.
Soft out.
I've always wanted to do this.
Get you some fish, boy. 33. 34. We'll just swing wide. And I hope that bug is not...
Well, here we are.
I say we
probably
rest a bit. Who's in?
Isn't this fun?
Oh, does this mean those two are gonna have little cute card animations too? Okay, let me talk to Pun Pun first. If Pun Pun doesn't tell puns though, I think I'll be disappointed. Oh, that nasty article, not nice. Will friend listen to woes of Pun Pun? There was a ferocious crust tip on Rampage. Oh, woe is Pun Pun. Rotten monster set upon Pun Pun in Pun Pun's special napping place. Pun Pun's blood boils with desire for vengeance. Revenge! But Pun Pun has certain values that prevent him from taking up arms. Peace-loving, nap-loving, and so on. But still, Pun Pun would like to see Grin White from Rude Monster's face. Friends, Pun Pun cries for justice! Please take Pun Pun's place and give monster friends right good drubbing. Monster not feel so tough when our little pals are done in. We'll reflect on error of ways. Would like friends to know name of foul beast is near his crustip. Pun Pun not like feeling of being bested by beastly entity. And monster has many, many friends in swampy lands around camp. Make mincemeat of 3 and Pun Pun can rest easy in bed knowing justice been done. Pun Pun wait here, safely, and ponder wonder of justice.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
I'm not gonna set it as my active. Why don't... Can we let the kids sit on the log? Oh, so cute! Does he also cook? Well, a lot of chefs in this place.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
I love his...
It's ready.
I love his little face with the knife.
till you see what I can
These are so cute. I really love the DLC
My
a lot.
cooking will make you howl for more. It tastes better than it looks.
And
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Shall we get started?
What do you do? Oh. Craft precious items that come in handy while exploring. Oh, very interesting.
A scent that comes from the heart.
Oh, she does. See, she really liked perfumes. That was like one of the things you could give her. That was her favorite. It's cute that she makes her own.
Reasonably well.
He does cook.
How do you like it? How do you like it? It's done. It's done.
How do you like it? It's so cute. Looks like you've got your hands full too, Hugo. I hadn't expected you to be pursuing the Aegis independently. We will not allow him to escape our grasp. If it comes to battle, then better to face the Aegis with our sturdiest of blades, and blades like Bridget and Aegean. Yes, you're right. First, we must head to the location that we gleaned from the 4th Decade's intelligence. Perhaps something there will reveal the forward path. I don't think I'm saying that word right. Decade? If the Aegis does bar our way, would you assist us in battle, Adam? Believe me, that's always been my intention. My only fear is that we just don't have the capability to stand up to him yet. Well, you better work out where to get some of that capability, and fast. The Aegis seems quite commanding, doesn't she? Tell me about it.
What an incredible feeling.
Oh, we got Hugo at 15. I guess I'm doing okay leveling and stuff. If your new character's coming under leveled than you, yeah, probably doing something right. I have been fucking around. We've got to be nearly done with this, right?
I tremble with excitement.
This way it is.
Isn't this fun?
I need to be just so careful. I'm going to die in the lake. I hope we get to go to Moradine and we get to hear the Moradine bop, but like super jazzy. Oof. I'm very confident in my abilities, but I do think a level 28 will slap my ass pretty hard.
Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? I've always wanted to do this.
You always wanted to dig for bugs, Hugo? I do appreciate that they just took Niall, didn't really get to do much in the first game, and made him this character. I think that's really good.
Isn't this fun?
That's using your assets. Gave him a fancy little paladin suit and set him on his way. I think it's fun. There is literally no difference between this child and
I've always
the,
wanted
the
to do
other
this.
one. Not a goddamn thing.
We're out of supplies.
Perhaps we should beat a hasty retreat.
Who is upset? Who's wanting to throw hands?
Yeah. Guard shift.
Goodness. Is this what you wanted? Oh, there's that bird.
It's all thanks to
Doing
you.
all the hard work for us.
So now I want to be the one with it. That's a unique position for me.
This is going well. That's it.
I shall continue to rely on just give me the slow. Lean into it.
Let me magnify that. Press the attack.
Our bond is our strength.
I need to open the menu, get everybody their stuff. Otherwise they won't improve.
Make sure you use it for all it's worth.
Somebody's pouch item ran out. Well, it has to be yours, because Laura's not here. She liked paintings and desserts, right? So if I give her this pudding, if my knowledge of Xenoblade Chronicles 2... Oops.
Good for the body
I
and
knew
for
it.
the soul.
I wish I could remember what freaking like it was like makeup and I don't know, steak. That's what every girl loves. I have no idea about Eugene. I don't think I ever gave him a damn thing. I will say, the nicest thing about beating Xenoblade Chronicles 2 yesterday was I could finally close the 20 tabs of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 I had open for heart-to-hearts and pouch items and blades and how to grind this and that. Quests, blade quests for individual blades. I had Cora's open, I had Ursula's open, Newt's was open. It was a mess. And I got to close all of them. And I was so happy. Such sweet memories. My computer was happy too. All that memory. Obviously.
Deal with them once and for all.
Up, up, up. My boy, you can't climb this rock? Are you that small? If I switch to somebody else, we'll be able to climb it. He was too little. He couldn't get over it. Well, this doesn't seem right at all, does it?
Ow, my legs.
I'm the definition of wandering around aimlessly. This seems right. Tell me, you finally found the uninhabited Titan? That's right, made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard's song, the elder's legend, it was all true. Blah! I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me. No fair. Of course, back then I had no idea that I'd be the driver of an Aegis someday, not a clue. I also had no idea that I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure, it was hardly boring discovering the legendary uninhabited Titan. Natives gave us a fine chase. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the Arcano, Untoll, and Skeeter variety. Cool. And they were pretty huge specimens, too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off the Titan in one piece. Ah, a fine recompense for an adventurous heart. So, your plans to build a holiday villa there came to nothing. It's more than a little tragic. I mean, that wasn't the primary aim. Perhaps I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual reward. Things didn't quite work out so well for my playmates, though. How so? It was kind of a paradise for insects, but I heard later it was laid to waste by someone or other. The way of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It was a time of war, and they had to find a place for some refugees. But the monsters couldn't have grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their home. Ah, the telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my interruption, but this appears to be the location mentioned in the report. Ah, so we're here already. The journey passed us the blinking of an eye, thanks to Adams and chanting tales. If your servant's humble recounting was able to relieve your imperial tedium, truly the most blessed of men am I. Oh, I do wish you'd cut it out, Adam. I am not your better, and you should know it. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hugo, old friend. You delightful 6-year-old. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this, as the Aegis. He's like 8. I don't know what riveting history these two can have, but I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malos' handiwork. How did you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malos' attacks would have melted the earth and turned it to glass. But whatever did this only scorched the grass. It can't have been such a high temperature. It's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to you all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Aegean, we could not have known without further investigation. With each possibility we discard, we move all closer to the goal. Everyone, look there. It's a big one. Indeed, we cannot let it run riot. Just think of the damage it could do if it got to Leshium Cove or a settlement. Everyone, get to it.
They've spotted us.
Oh.
Guard ship.
So I guess I use that one. I think an attack is coming. Is this my own personal parry? I'll never use that adequately. I just got tossed like a little potato. Oh my god, things die so fast. I can't. How am I supposed to have me a good time? A fire-spewing monster! It's a good thing we had Aegean on hand. Perhaps it's bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. Well, it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of the burn marks. I would have never dreamed that such a foul fiend could have lain waste so close to Torgoth. Maybe it was driven out of its original home in a territorial dispute. I've heard that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe. Or more likely, some human stole or smashed its home up. We call them monsters, but to them, we're the monsters. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn where man's exploitation of the Titans will bring us all to ruin. Perhaps that dawn is already upon us. Indol. Oh my god, it's the evil elf pope. Look at how he walks. It didn't look so bad when he was in his pope attire, but he does look quite doofy. Just a little tap, 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 tap.
Interesting thing you've got there.
Malice enough.
It's all right. Indol's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then... that's what I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here. Here.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret, formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Moritha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blade's.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this...
It's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans, it also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the architect, no doubt.
From the architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the architect has in store for this world.
How much?
And perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
I have no idea what Amalkus's goals were. I have completely forgotten. Other than be the worst person he could have possibly been. I believe that concludes my mission. Shall we head to the flagship? Fine by me. It's a good place for us to exchange information. It's currently moored at Lashium Cove. Then to Lashium Cove we go. We're gonna be out without Laura for a while.
Great. Another problem solved.
This music is so good, so jazzy. So small, so small. Oh, do you think their big Titan ship is where they're docked? Right here? This big thing?
Isn't this fun?
Oh, thank you, thank you. How very kind of you to say. Oh, good night, good night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope we to see you around again. We'll be playing Pokemon tomorrow. Pokemon Violet. Oh, Jesus. I should probably not start with that. Oh my goodness. We're so strong. I keep saying that, but we will meet our match, and I will be put into the ground.
Isn't this fun? I've always wanted to do this. Isn't this fun?
It's all.
Can we do anything with this? Oh hi, your group's grown since last time, right? I guess that means you can do some pretty cool blade combos when your friends make combo requests, huh? Did you know blade combos happen when you chain specials together in the right way? They can have up to 3 levels. Of course, the more you chain, the more powerful they'll be. To keep a blade combo going, you'll need to chain the right level moves together with the right timing and stuff. That's where combo requests come in. After using a special, accept a combo request and watch the magic happen. Well, that's blade combos in a nutshell. Wish I could accept some combo requests, but I suppose you need friends for that. I would love to do blade combos. The problem is the enemies don't live long enough. Name's Krogani the Blade. My driver looks like an overgrown furball, but he's really a seasoned merc, a real hard nut. The thing is, I think he's... It's a real hard nut. The thing is, I think he's gone in over his head this time. This job's too much for him to handle. So we've been looking around for drivers with a good track record who'd be able to join him. I can tell just by looking that you folks aren't some lousy Sunday drivers. You must have seen some real combat. Sunday drivers is a good... That's a good name. Because we are drivers. Interested? But first I want to see how you'd measure up in a fight. As for the rules, let's have you pull off a second stage blade combo. Come on, say about 5 times. Doesn't matter which elements you use, just do any special and then any other one that's level 2 or above 5 times. And obviously, since you can rely on your allies for linking up the specials, you might want to try to mix it up. The place, time, and target's up to you. I just want to know if your blade combos are up to scratch. I may look like a meathead, but I know my ether. I can feel someone of your power level pull off a special wherever you are. Or anyway, I've talked long enough. Hope you've got what it takes. The real hard nut really got me. Yeah, I know. I like that blades are giving me side quests. I think that's neat. Well, I wasn't done here, but we can start the main story cutscene.
Right. So it was the Xian forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different.
Her boobs are
And
out
she's
again.
a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed. Malus was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indol would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, hmm? That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
Oh no.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her.
Blech.
Ha! Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No! God!
You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels
He
is
has
complete despair.
bones as a necklace?
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
Is that are those the bone fingers from his old hand?
Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mugs.
Exactly. Don't worry.
I think it is. I think that's
Good
pretty
before I
fucked
get
up.
to the cutting.
Oh boy.
Well there, you're not so tough.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
Here comes
We
the
can do it
party.
if we work together.
I think I should be able to do this with Hayes. Like, I take him out one at a time, right? I mean, they haven't done any damage to me yet. Not really, anyway.
Sorry, but no.
Paying you Dero's for. Stop pissing about the bloody gun.
Target.
He's the only one left.
You shoot the party.
I can still improve.
Well,
I have to.
that was easy.
Think you can run? Girly.
I know I put it on easy. I wonder if it's maybe too easy.
You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away.
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
You bastard! No! Ah! Ah! No!
Had enough. What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough. That's enough, Jim. Just leave him. For my sake.
Jin's a little bloodthirsty. I like that he's always been a little merciless.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
Ah! My arms! My arms! Bastards!
I didn't see him cut both off.
I'm
Definitely not the robot.
Huh? The hell are you? Stop it!
So we get at least one more person? Maybe two? Who else? I think tomorrow I'll put this game on normal. I think easy actually is genuinely too easy. I just didn't want to struggle, but now I miss it. I miss the struggle.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
I think we got a comfortable few levels under our belt and know how to work the system too, so I'll switch it to medium. We should have a better time of it all. I don't want to get wrapped up into too many anythings. These cutscenes have been pretty lengthy.
Aren't we intrepid?
We only have 20 minutes.
Aren't we intrepid?
She has something. The robber queen. Now I'll use this to startle those soldiers at the dock and knock them flat. Huh? How long have you been there? Oh, you want to know exactly how to knock your enemies flat? It's easy. Just startle them with a fire burster, then swipe their legs from under them. Works like charm. You don't have a fire buster? Well, I don't know. Then use an art or either power or something. Anyway, just startle the enemy and throw them off balance, then knock them over. That's all you need to do.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid? Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
This can't continue. I feel you.
Yeah, you've got this. Look out! Hold the thorns! How about Coco?
Whoa!
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
really would like to talk to that Nopal. Well, here we are. Welcome aboard, my honored guests. It's funny, I was expecting it to be all glitz and glamour, halls of gold, diamond chandeliers and all that. But there's nothing like that here. I like this much better. It all depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. Oh, the more Ardain, on the other hand, is a military state. They take on a more pragmatic approach. Just as the heir emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardanian way. So long as its mission is not covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne I may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Jin? It's alright, Laura. He makes a valid point. That is precisely why Aegean and Bridget, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. Your Majesty, we have urgent news. His Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you not to incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's all right. I trust this is news of special importance. Please give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of recent tragedy at Torgoth. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gormati near the camp, and Seagull fell, but they lost track of him. So you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty assents. I see. I'm sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. I would like for our country to shelter as many refugees as falls within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well, let's head out. We would do well to make haste before he strays farther afield. Thanks, guys. You're such a bunch of do-gooders. It's gonna land us in trouble someday. I guess we're gonna go find ourselves a boy.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
That's Dundan over there. Meh. Dundan singing in the doldrums. If not delivered quickly, partner sure to flip lid. Meh, travelers. Please listen to Dundan's woes. Dundan is salvager by trade, as friends see. His entire livelihood. Dundan been diving off Flashjam Cove with wood cylinders in effort to find specific treasure. But all Dundan find is useless collectibles, value of scrap, more worth to throw away than keep. Probably fault of wood cylinders, not really built to last. Have heard salvagers in Morhadain use shiny silver cylinders or some such. Dundan not have luxury to use such high-tech equipment, but want to change that. And it may be asking too much, but could Dundan trouble travelers for helping? Would need friends to collect apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Then Dundan can delve deep into Cloud Sea with silver cylinder on back and guide to treasure like sleeky Serpond. If friends do this, we'll give all of leftover useless, no, sorry, I mean very, very precious bat hinges as reward. Dundan counting on you. I don't see how we benefit from this. Get a grip, I beg you. What's the use of worrying before we've even set off? No, see the worst part. I thought I'd have the courage by now, but it's just... Is something the matter? You seem troubled. Who are you then? Oh, this is great, Caddy, and look, we can just ask these people for help. Are we really going to go through all this again? If I could interject, why don't you just tell us what's wrong, and then we'll take it from there, I see. So Latia's only just become a driver. That's right, so I've come to Gormott to explore around, hoping I'd get a bit stronger. And that's why you're asking strangers for their help as soon as we arrive? It makes sense. Is that how little faith you have in me? Hey, that's not fair, you know, I just... Well, how about this? After you head off, we'll follow you at a distance. So we can step in if things get ropey. But if it looks like you're managing on your own strength, we'll leave well enough alone. Does that sound good? Huh, that seems reasonable enough. It does! Awesome! Thanks so much, guys! I knew we'd end up stepping into something like this. Oh, come off it, Mithra. Our meeting here was all the work of fate, after all. Before you go, we should establish a clear goal. We can't keep providing aid forever. For the time being, let's say we'll head for the Serene Springside. It's meant to be somewhere nearby. Hey, any ideas? I have heard of it. I've heard it before. It is somewhere on the Titan's back. It shouldn't be far from here. Right on! In that case, we're off. Time to move backward. Forward. You know what I mean. I'm sorry she managed to get you roped into this. Here I go!
We can take care of it if you want.
This is becoming nature makes a fine ally.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oops.
I think we've been spotted.
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
Well, here's the campsite at Seagullfell. Now about that boy. Hey, isn't that him? Whoa. Hey, wait, we won't hurt you. We mean no harm, please stay. You won't hurt me? I see, you've decided to trust us, for now at least. We're affiliated with the Ardanian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgoth, and we've been acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. You've escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps? That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Kali. Young Kali, do you know Lashium Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it. I know the boat too. It's huge. Will you journey with us, young man? We can offer a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I've lost Kelly. My sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us right away? I tell you what, you run ahead to Lashium Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Well, I never. We promise you that Callie will find. We'll promise you that Callie will find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any ideas where you might find this sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats in Lashium Cove, so maybe she'll be somewhere you can see them all coming and going. Then perhaps we can begin at the high up place that overlooks the cove. Okay, I'll wait at the harbor, but please find my sister. Have you ever noticed all the gruff washing up ashore? Machine parts and what have you. Happens a lot in Gormont and in Torna. I'm an adventurer, by the by. I travel around Alra searching for the stuff. You see, the untrained eye, they just look like scrap, but there's plenty of value inside. To get to it, though, you need a tool called Seeker, designed by top engineers. But I think my Seeker's broken or something. I was planning on using it to pick up lots of parts all over Gormont, but now it looks like that won't be happening. I didn't just want to wait around twiddling my thumbs here, though. Maybe you can go instead of me? Try and collect some machine parts for me. What do you think? I don't mean to be nosy, but you're a tough bunch, right? Drivers, blades? Well, searching in monster-infested places should be right up your street. The look on your faces tells me you're interested. Great, that settles it. So first of all, you have to build a Silver Seeker. Once you've got one of those, you'll be able to retrieve the useful parts from the scrap. To make a Silver Seeker, you'll need a Crabble Caprice, which you can get at the Sarian Springside nearby. Once you have a Seeker, you can use it to recover useful parts from washed-up machines you find. Currently, I'm after one bat hinge and a scarlet coil. There are plenty of silver machine parts all over Gormont, so I'd like you to take a look at those. I'll be here waiting for you, don't you worry. Why don't you make yourself a new Seeker?
I hope we'll be able to help.
Why do I have to do it and then give you the results of my work? That doesn't make any sense. Nobody knows how to mine.
You're coming with me,
Don't
treasure.
have to tell me twice.
Don't
Apparently
worry.
I do, Jin.
Failure paves the way to success.
Aren't we intrepid?
Just some guy.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
It's so cute.
Now, let me see. Pretty good, all things considered.
Bun it.
It came together nicely.
Bun it.
I've made it with love.
I think it turned out rather well.
You can make a Silver Seeker? What was Callie's sister called again? Kelly? Kelly, yeah. So Kelly went to look at the boat all on her own, I guess. Pretty gutsy for a girl to travel through the wilds of Gormon on her own like that. She probably got bigger stones than you, Mick. Shut up, I could do it, no problem. Sure you could. You wouldn't do it alone? Obviously I could do it blindfolded. You don't sound too sure. Well, I'll prove it then. Come on, boys, play nice. We will, sorry. Milton started it. Shut it, you. Something different. The tragedy that awaits this cat boy who's never mentioned in the original series is unbelievable.
I fight for my friends.
What an incredible feeling.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
A little skill. I need to switch this to normal. It's too easy. Look at Jin go. Go, Jin. You okay, boy? He's got the bouncies. Oh, his save. Did you make the game too easy? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Well, I wanted to go fight something that would really test my... really test how I was doing, but maybe not that level 33 crab.
These guys should be
No.
no problem. Shall I demonstrate, Laura?
No. Goodness.
This is becoming addictive.
Shall I fuck it up for you? Nope. 28. Oh, everything's so suddenly very strong. I don't want to fight something 8 levels stronger than me.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, I think we've been
Well, that little skunk had an entire beef. Let's see how this goes.
Think again.
You see me?
Think again.
You see me?
Look out. How about this?
I feel
Allow me.
I'm all set.
According to the locals, the horrors
Well, things definitely hit harder, which gives me more incentive to change.
It's fine. Just let me at him and watch him run.
I too will let none oppose us, whether they hail from this world or the next.
You did. What a deep one.
Yes, this should do nicely.
That reminds me, Hugo. Did you ever overcome your
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Aspar? Didn't you once tell me about how one slithered out from under your pillow?
That was a long time ago. Just forget it.
Oh, Hugo's getting feisty over there. I'm gonna go back to our little campsite, assuming it's not swarming with level 30 monsters. And then I remember where it is. Oh yeah, here. And we will call it here, because we're at 4 hours exactly. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Whew. This has been fun. I really like this battle system, and things seem good. So it's been fun. It's been very fun. I'm curious what the rest of our characters are going to be. But that is going to have to be it for me today. Tomorrow is Friday, and we play different games on Friday. We will be playing Pokemon Violet. I have not touched it yet, so I'm hoping the graphical issues have been fixed and patched. Probably not, but we can hope. So that is what we are going to be playing. Same time as always. Everything is much more streamlined. The times are all over the place. It'll be 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST every day except Mondays. I will be back with more Xenoblade Chronicles on Tuesday. And then Saturday and Sunday we play Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. I streamed the first 2 parts, Black Eagles and Golden Deer, on Twitch, and we started Blue Lions, but we're gonna have to kind of start over because a lot of that footage got lost. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Friday is Pokemon Violet, and Saturday and Sunday, as of right now, is 3 Hopes. So please look forward to that. We are standing hard for Nintendo on this stream. It won't always be that way. It's just very Nintendo heavy right now. It might be for a little while. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a very lovely time. I get to say smash that like button now, which is very cool. I couldn't say that on Twitch, but now I can. Smash that like and subscribe button, which does help the stream, as always. So thank you so much, and take care, and goodbye.
I'm coming along in leaps and bounds. I'm coming along in leaps and bounds. I'm coming along in leaps and bounds.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better.
More power for our cause.
You can rely on me to aid you.